And I spent the last 4 hours of my day doing this mission. I don't know how far that will get me. I'll probably go into tomorrow as well. Surprisingly so long. Maybe because I didn't spend like too much time in the past few days. So like the past 3 days I have 7, and then what's Saturday is like 7 hours as well. 14, 21 hours. I don't even know how long the MSQ was. And then on Friday I think I spent 4-ish. 4 or 5-ish. I think that 10. I think I tuned this. First mistake. I tuned this one, not this one though. After the next dungeon, I'll hit like 89 or something, and then 89 have 1 dungeon, and then 90 probably another, and then 90 boss fight, blah blah blah. There's that and stuff like that. Now I finished that I can actually do it. I can't believe I didn't tone this one. That's so fucking weird. I ran around it like so many times too. This is why I always tune it before going to the boss fight, man. Fuck. From the looks of people standing here, something tell me this is probably going to be a dungeon. Wait, we don't have a second boss fight yet. I don't feel like that's right. We also have a 97 dungeon already, so probably not yet. There you are. If Queen Sphere has registered you as a guest, you should be able to march in right now. And if she hasn't, then you probably swarm of Sorrow's just minion to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphere has betrayed us, eh? Knee. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companion and I would like to pass if you be so kind. Verifying credential. Beep 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 beep. So, oh, nice. Guest of Queen's Field. What a relief. There you have it. It seems like the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep, a tower
Whoa.
of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Holy shit, how about futuristic this is. Solution 9. everyone's wearing futuristic suits too. Oh, she looks like a fucking caveman compared to this. Holy crap.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need.
Oh, this is what they call the Golden
Life
City.
back home in Tuliolo.
This is why no one leaves Golden City.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralj's Dominion, do you not?
Oh, what you had me at explore. You don't need to better understand that those understand who and what we're dealing with here.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Oh.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
That's a good question.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Oh no.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
A tower inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we are getting lost, we can always turn around and go back to where we came from. Oh, this is not where I thought it would be. God damn, there's still a question mark. This is where we haven't been to yet. Guess I'm tuning here first. Yo, how close do I have to be? Oh, this is actual city. Oh, I crossed already? This way is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's go into that building first. Jesus Christ.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
That's the queen.
Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What?
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear. I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
She doesn't.
I envy you.
Damn. I will give her a hug.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
I always often like scared to like click like cancel on that one. It's like shit. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so fast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. Where the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilitate the situation near key nodes. What you call aether rights, remember this, and you wouldn't lose your way. While the district's now then, seeing as it is right there, I'll show you to the next arcade first. Please follow me. What is this? It's a reception area. There's bars and stuff. The trains that unreachable. Bikes! This complex is home to all manner of shops. From foods and daily necessity to technological convenience. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast as you observe. This arcade made it possible for people to acquire what they need in one central location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper level? I don't see stairs. Oh, we call it elevator. You see the glowing pattern on yonder? That is an automated conveyor. What? That's even more higher tech than I thought they would be. Such contraption can found throughout Everkeep allow us to swiftly move between faraway place. That will spare us some walking, and are they also from that strange metal? What is it? Yes, the conveyor are powered by electrode. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floor and walls. But etching arcade circuits upon it, the electrode can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produce flotation, which is required to propulsion of our flying vehicle. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produce light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamp and heater. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can, or a vending machine do just that. What's more, multiple energy can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air and with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. And almost scary what you can do with electrode. If such a wondrous material exists in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. I'm pretty sure everyone prefers sunlight too sometimes. I how she looked at me and just shook their head. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go in, take a look. I dare you will find it interesting. Oh, this is the new hub, I see. This shop sells food. Those are items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Okay, friend, how lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on displays are most popular. I recommend one of most if this is your first time. Now, pink hexagon, liquid fill pouch, long reticular bar, hexagon pattern bar bag, black and yellow tin. What the fuck is this? Synthetic fruits palettes. They were our best approaches to of the taste and the texture of grape, of course. Never tried a real fruit, so I can't say how fruitful they are. But there's no denying their popularity. While they are all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm actually starving. Thank you for your custom, that being Her Majesty's treat. It's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomer. I'd love to see your reaction. What the fuck? There's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian's culture. Let's dig in. How do you eat them? Like, do you just shove it in your mouth? Alright, here I go. Follow loose number lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I never had any meal like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavor like vernique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's fantastic. I don't know what it tastes like, so I don't know if they give me that much options. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when people of Tiliolo first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our difference. Ah, right. What about you, Savine? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Oh, well, why do you wish to know this? Not because I want to get to know you better. What else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experience had led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry. It just when I think of those who harbor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Well done. Well, good answer. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking about showing you the residential sector, but it's part so I can tend to personal business matter. There's a visitation to be precise, but I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll be making our way. And ready? Then we head to the resident sector. It lies on the southwest. As we walk, it should be glad to tell you about any places of interest and we came upon. Southwest. So who the heck laughed like accelerator? Both work. And that techno music though. I'm gonna kick. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see in Turielo there's a similar establishment called Sabalyatai, a tea. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continents, the race are named for stones. There's a Hayun, who resembles some Tonawakta, the tall and graceful Aldite, and the diminutive and affable Milola. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of color. Thus, the founder choose the cafe name of the cafe. Ah, that's nice. If they serve taco here, it'll be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Taral leaf dish. And one of my favorite food. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We make it happen once will restore peace to Tuliolo. Right? Let's continue on. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. But just about Alexandrians have apartment here. Lets you wonder. I'm here to visit some people. The apartment is in the building on the left here at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opened automatically. Did I miss any over? Oh, I missed this one. It's hardly feel like how do I explain it? Like a city? I mean, a city and more of an open area, I guess. I just realized the conversation. There's a lobby, common area for residents. I see. What does the machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the resident. If you request assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no source of question, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me as your personal concierge. Naturally, in fact, many of your countrymen make their home here. No matter your origin of race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those who you met who work in the outskirts. You have taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the place. A mother and a son lived here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have a friend with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queens are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milo been? There has no change, but symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with living sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffered from paralysis. He cannot walk or struggle to speak. For blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What's of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. You mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps the treatment was so or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The sickness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases have risen drastically these past 30 years. We can probably fix that. It's all my fault. What was that? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip that. I'm sorry, Isadora. I must get going. Promise to make a proper visit next time. Or treatment to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it was for you, Milos and I wouldn't be here. Thank you, Queen Sphinx. She's trying her best. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy and for your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. I'll find a cure one day, mark my word. We'll make it so unforgettable. Unfortunate children like Miller smile again. Well, continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, the citizen to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. So please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the District Morphitos facility. A place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by the way of Lano Line, where the Ethereurites is situated. You know the city is big if I have to teleport around. Bro, I'm so fucking lost. Someone gonna flute this song, I swear, and then it'll be fun to like use it while working. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where the Resolute is located. The marking on the conveyor indicates the direction, and there is a pair just like it's on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. Bro, is this made for giants? This is a little bit too big, in my opinion. This part. Hopefully, we don't have to come here often enough. Just make the palace like going up and down is a little less hassle than I thought. It's just for safety. And here we are, Resolution. The operation had no hearts of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential service to citizens such as on welfare, support, and job introductions. It's quicker to show them around. Let's proceed inside. Dude, the camera travel like we're in a fucking dungeon, dude.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
Teleportation, I guess?
An infusion station.
Oh,
It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
so like a bank.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
She looks so
Still,
discouraged.
I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Like, with knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
It's one of the reflections, so Hacian definitely has something to do with this.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The
I wonder.
stuff that's used everywhere here.
Because then they cannot kill the life form, right? If all the life forms are dead, cannot be like the 13. That's a failure.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
Black ore.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
That's what they did. Oh.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
I'm sorry, some of my friends might be responsible for this.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I saved my world, but the other world's unfortunate. It put me in mind. Sounds like an awful, like, an umbral calamity. In my mind of the flood of lights. Just like the flood of darkness. All of them are true. Sounds like umbral calamity. Yes. Yep. Like I said, the Ascian definitely have a hand on this.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
I was split into 14!
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
What happened?
Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
Alien.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Want to try another job?
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
Why don't he try to be a hunter?
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yeah, she's built like a red flag too. Oh, she'll be fine. I was kind of scared, like, what's gonna happen and stuff.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Dang, she's not
Well,
gonna do it.
it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Something made me feel like she's not exactly living being. Her life is tough. She needs to fence like she needs to take her own advice and just need to fence for once in a while, man.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Uh-oh. Damn, she walk alone in this lonely path though. You know, it's quite insane symbolism. The rope being so big, but then she's walking alone in this path. She have no one that she can rely on, essentially. What was Fiends wanted to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. Should probably go to Cassis's meeting point. That's the way back, I think. That's the way back. That's back the way we came from, I think. Spring generally cared about for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I come to better understanding the life of Alexandria. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Kapow. Very high-tech-ish feeling. So we're supposed to go to this place called Trueview. In the eastern sector, there's conveyor sorts to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, it's actually kind of fun. Come on. Oh. I hope this is voiced with this music. Oh no, it's not. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the other though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Orb. Look over there. Oh, as a Mocha child. What are they doing here? They aren't dressed like the normal too. The heck? You notice it too, right? It resembles Soraja. Oh, he had a child of his own. The blue scale of Buni was with the feature of Nubino. This can't be coincidence. And anyway, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Oh. Damn, look at them commercial area. So this is Trueville. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Bam, bam. The building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, hey, little Mamuja. What? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. I feel like I missed like 2 of these. Oh, wish me luck with that. So is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? He cannot speak? So you're still not inclined to talk? You only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Wow, damn, that's a nice shirt. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I recommend a special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Wait, she doesn't have the... I'm a lot of foul, bro. Ah, thanks but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kashira here. So we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so with Kashira. She doesn't have the thing. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tasso there. He'll show you a fun place. Man, I wish we get those outfits in the future. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we walk into the trap, do you? Damn, if it doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Just a little, just a little. You know, before I do that, I am just gonna grab this thing outside of the building. It will come in handy. These two can wait. Oh, fuck. Neon stain. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kachula in there? Well, I suppose that's the only way to find out. Oh, okay. I guess something like this. Actually, that's a really bad idea. Okay, I just realized covering my mouth in a cutscene area is bad. This area normally off limit, but Kashira told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happened, you wouldn't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Cozy.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yay. Yes.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends
Wait,
an overview of your
it's
duties.
Joey. Wait. It's the weaponsmith.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Oh, fuck.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Does that guy have a cousin across the salt?
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Interdimensional.
Said
fusion.
power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
It's a what?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it's her grandpa's.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Well, it's been probably like millennium.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order
It's her mom and dad.
believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
Holy shit.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Did I get a free weapon?
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Who? I am getting kidnapped, yo. Oh, I just remember this would be a different reflection. So he's not. I keep mixing like these people could be how do you say those people? Talionian? Sorry, you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when your heart pour and soul into your craft, you know. Ain't not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. Nah, leave me alone. That's when we met in another life. No, not for the third time, yo. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept 2 days in the now, not a single wink, and I'm right for to collapse. Can't afford though. 2. though. Got folks rely on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. No, excuse me. Is it the money? The vaults are good for 2 cans. One from yourself by way or welcome. Can't get stuff with any old vending machine though. You need to talk to the brook named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar over at the main strips. Off you go now. I want to grab this first. Oh wait, I want to go grab the thing first. This thing here. I really need to use the washroom too. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick then. Phew! I have prevented the 8th Umbral Calamity. Both in-game and real life. Welcome, what are you having? Drinks. And a drink ton you can get from vending machine. How dare you suggest that sell such a dangerous thing? Away with you to come back. Wait, no. I got a voucher, slip it to me. Nice and subtle. So you're collecting for Genodes. I can for him and I can for you, eh? Yours is formally for beginner, gentler than full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you wouldn't run afoul of authority. There's a door here? But if it's Randina Consortium, it was made aware for my special selection. It'll be back for business. Now, say it for your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's a side effect. Bottom up, need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended way. What? That's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a new pair of wings. Well, you haven't up and cracked it, so hurry along. Give Gino his tonic. He tend to leave it until the last moment. I expect him to be putting knee over. Ah! Oh, what the fuck is happening? That's a different store. Oh, the FX runs out. Wait, that's not the door. I'm actually high as a kite, bro. We're heading to the back room? Yes, sir. Do I get my free weapon right here, right now? Oh, you got a tonic. Get it here, quick. Holy moly, he goes Super Saiyan. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobweb right off with a big kaboom. Awake something feral in me. It does. Transform me into a remorseless beast. What wouldn't stop till it's done. What I was born to do. And Rose, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only you ever get bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapon on tool around. Okay, so you can tell me they're gonna make me weapon as soon as I hit 89. Or 99.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear.
What?
We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own, but he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Does he have a name?
Guluja.
Gulu. Oh my god, a name after his father.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Damn.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
Wow.
This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Guluja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh no.
Who was that?
That was good.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
In your pants. And gloves, finally gloves. Oh my god. If Gagluja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he used to get around on his own, the wild are still no place for the child. Agree. While Cryo and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should default ourselves to the search. Alright. Let's head to the base to the tower and take it from there. I'll be honest, I ran this way to grab that. But I actually have no idea where I should go. Or outside. Will it faster if I... Well, anyway, I should grab this and then grab the information center, then go off from there. You know, it's hard to notice these as like the Aether Shard. Here we are outside. What do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught the sight of Guloja. Let's make inquiry instead. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirt, Ellie say? In the meantime, Korev and I hope head beyond the big wall. Oh, I finally go in there. Holy moly. Roger doesn't seem to appear. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they seen something. Come on. Like down there? Like where the guy came from? Looks like some salvage yard. Well, let's ask about Guloja. Guloja isn't here. Oh, she's part of the resistance. If they don't have the thing on, I just assume they're part of the resistance. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I don't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes might be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfall, including Guloja. So I didn't come this way. Who in the world could he be? I don't know your voice. Who are you to Guloja's, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, but his father is my brother. I only just met Guloja and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father's a brother? That mean you're... Yes, I'm Woklamat, Fowl of Resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Saroja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Guloja might want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I will always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. I'll tear you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Guloja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find the bare your hearts to him. Should he turn bare his heart to you, accept and respect his wish, as Queen Sphene respect ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respect your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside the Everkeep. When we decline, not only does she gracefully accept our decisions, she granted us the necessary supply to make our home here. And since then, she had paid us regular visitors. See how we fare. Sounds like Sphene to me. Well, thanks for telling me about Guloja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. Well, we'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Seems like we're going this place soon. I'm about to hit 99 soon. It's a town. And half of it's the merch. The architect looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Shalian. And there he is amongst the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silicones. Let's hurry after him. It's be a disaster if the building collapses while he's inside. Hey, I found your new gloves. Voila. Oh, it's a white pants. What the fuck? I guess. This one better give me shoot. Yeah, there we go. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure his Guloja was heading further south. I'll contact Elise on Link Pro and let him know to join us. Oh. I level up by discovering a new location, yo. It's not the first time, actually. This is the second time this happened. I'm getting Sun Simon before I hit the last fucking dungeon, yo. I really thought I'm gonna get another boss, because for this boss it's 80. Oh, it's 89. Never mind. I thought it was 80. Oh, they give you the new equipment before you fight the fucking final boss. How? Whoa, who shot me so fast? Oh god! He's the fastest shooter in the West! He's the fastest shooter. He's actually the fastest shooter in the West. This is the area, but the canoes and the debris make it hard to get good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canoe, I'll find my way through the streets. When we find Guloja's, let's switch from distance until we get to his destinations. When want to startle him and cause us an accident. Surprisingly, the Vanguard mask is very fitting. Okay, I did not see it. Oh, there he is. You have located Guloja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Sneak mission this late in the night? Right, this late in the story? This feels like something that you're supposed to do in like halfway through the story. Oh dear, wait, he can talk. I wonder if I just go up and like, oh, ah, fuck, I'm sorry. Oh, it collapsed. It wasn't collapsed earlier. Okay, that soldier's literally forced me down. I swear, little kid, if you run back. There's like no hiding place whatsoever, bro. I love the music here, though. It's very heroic, you know. Since it's the last song and all. Nighttime music. This little kid is fucking booking it. Come back! She might lose me on this. You know, who is the mother in this? Ew. I wonder, is he just visiting her mother or something like that?
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh, it's a chestnut.
So he's looking after those little ones.
So not something nuts.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Oh wow, the boy can talk.
Villains!
The villains!
I will deal with them forthwith!
But
This motherfucker. This kids, yo.
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Now, who's this guy? He's so cool.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380
380?
years.
Oh, he's beyond.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
He who cannot taste.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona.
Sir,
Lord
oh,
Captain
very
of the
adequate.
Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Royal
At your
Knights?
service.
Alexandria?
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years? You seem different from other machines. What's your story? I mean, first one first. More shocked that he's been working for so long.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
He can't make it in.
Please. I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in pouring the ingredient of a repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredient do you have in mind? First of all, some yam, pumpkin, and people on the outskirts are willing to share their harvest. If you and Garuja could go and speak with them. Sure, we asked to cast off too, as usual. As for Corbin and Alice, I would be obliged if you would procure some woodback meat. Woodback meat. The creature can be found gazing on the slope outside the town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh is made for good substitute. That's of the younger one especially, as it is more tender and less gammy. Consider it done. We will be back. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see other preparation. A hunting trip with Alice. Let's go. Do you think if I should, you know, go over there and tune the crystal before going to hunting? I think that's only right. Oh, I think it's level 100. This thing is... It's also one of those elite monster. Those... Oh, there are people here. Jungmonger and Mender. At least any mistake, I have this whole map came out already. I'm pretty sure this thing would be what is it, the farming area and stuff like that. But a special item at least. I wish the map isn't that big though, to be honest. It's kind of huge. Kind of hard to run around, you know. Flying would make life easier, but still. Go back. Do I survey the... Okay, I thought there's one over here. Maybe I can just, you know, just kill it. My chocobo expire. Meat. And whatever is happening over there, though. Oh, that's an old castle. Do I just beeline over there, I guess? What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meats? Good haven, you have and such a choice to cut it beside. This plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Hey, new shoes. I want to see what the shoes look like. Okay, that's not bad. And new hats too. Once at least they bring her portion, which shall be glorious bounty to satisfy growing youngling like yourself. Man, I swear they treat me like a kid. I'm a Lalafell. I'm not small by all means. I'm not young, man. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftover to share. Have good folks of the drift down. They always appreciate a more meal. Now, this is seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make for you. We exhausted our supply on kindling electro, and I should be grateful if you could search for houses yonder for more. In Old Kingdom, electro ration has issued to each citizen. While small, fragments might still be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, at least one ought to be what we require, that is. The kind that converts lightning to fire. Gulo Jug can identify them by their circularity, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite adept at discerning electrolyte type, and it is a very short time, I might add. Now off you go and be happy forging. Is the car faster? I should know how to tell the speed. Oh, that ain't it. I said either right in the middle of nowhere though. This map will be big to look for those stuff. There's one quest. Nothing over here. I mean, to be fair, that was an empty town anyway. The high key it hurts. Come on. Fucking. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna shot at. Oh, this say you have electro for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, the one's create wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he would get it from his father. Ah, this is it. It does convert to fire. It absorbs a lot of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for a repast. You have done your parts, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friend. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of family things family do, Uloja. We have meal together and talk about what's on your mind. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve, and I'm doing the talking. Though Koana and the head of reason occasionally join in, and Soja spoke when he was spoken to. You said you had two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed sibling, a Momoja with two heads. Soraja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is a family, even though you don't share the same blood? Well, yeah, that's a good question. She actually have a sibling. Twin. What about you? I do. They're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Guloja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Would you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The thing you love, the thing you hate, anything and everything. Everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Before warning that mine is a tale that will be a long and new recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We were talking about hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Ah yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and proud to serve as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights are the protections of royal family. In my time, that was their Majesty, the King and Queen. Their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of a star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. The war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queens amongst them. For blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hopes to her people. in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her best behest, we even took in refugees from enemy nations. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many other, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nari was their citizens who I maintained dry, and many a moon was spent reconstructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientist has successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always confronted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen's eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. And this required that their memory be further extracted from their soul. Oh, wait. There's so much information here. So they split into two things, the soul and memory. Wait, Graha done this before. The soul and the memory. It took many more years of research to make this happen, in which time I had become a great old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for this procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Fiend. It wouldn't be Fiends, would it? Oh, so you do know Her Majesty as well. My description of boundless kindness must pale in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to friend the living daylights out of her. She actually have a normal body though. I think there's a lot more serious than you think. By the way, that shadow is really cool, the way they do that. They put a light source and then put the objects and duplicate it. The Endless, so all this time, Speen wasn't alive. She lived, yes, she does not. There's admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memory of a departed soul, an Endless feels, think, and act precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Alexandria know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphinx is perpetually youthful. No one really know about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even know about the death. Everyone see the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourself? I think that's a really good. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphinx is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself are not an endless. They are recreated using memory extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. I wonder, is that the same for, what's it called too? Being inside a machine make you a difference, how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it's breakdown, then it would be over for me. Much like being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you will agree. The endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the air. Wow, they talk about the space now. Did Kashua and the other know about this? I think Kashua's one of them too. Like, not the endless, but like, you know. Consider the extension intelligent gatherer. I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Cryo and Raha. I can't help but have misgiving about this. Something tell me Kashila is probably similar to what's it called? But not an endless.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Oh, here's the review.
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh!
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Here, then who's your
Is
mother?
Anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Your mother is dead.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Oh, fuck.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Who are you?
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Endless? No. What is happening? Oh boy, here comes the fun part. Although the mood becomes a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoy our repast together. We did too, Oldest. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but likewise, enjoy your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Guloja, we're going to go along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to the keep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of that way. She is dead. She's like Oldest, who just at this point it's just machines. Yeah, no, I think the Vanguard's better. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or not. I have seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Sorosa watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what's the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thought with you. Oh, on my way back, let's make a stop at the Drift Down. I want to tell you about Tapu, how it went. And that music got very intense. Would it be? Oh god, I don't even know which way is faster. Oh god. Dude, there's so much shit happening, man. Like, some people are dead or dying. Wait, that's an enemy. What? Bro, he drive like a human, yo. He drive like a human. That was a long ride. Oh, I didn't know there's that thing. Ah, your return. We're able to find Guloja. We were, thanks to you. Oh, well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worried for him. Guloja's too must be glad. I hope so. I try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in this part. Oh. Sphinx, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? She have really sharp ears. You sure we're gonna do this, you know? Right in front of you? So you know about the Endless. While we may not disclose it openly, my people will surely notice that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I might ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual. Let's be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphere. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people that much is plain, and assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in the Everkeep, there's something that you want to tell us. What's it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exactly requirements. Thus far, we managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand. The working of it's all, but it's something we can do to help. Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us about the energy that the Endless need. That I cannot say. I did not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Oh god, don't tell me one of the boss gonna be fighting her. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Damn it. Well, I think we kept everyone wait long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. This is where I teleport, right? Oh, I still need to go to outskirts. I like this person's walking backward. That's actually hilarious to see. It must be really annoying to deal with that, huh? I saw someone doing escort mission. Not like this, brother.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
My pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
looking all over for you.
Oh, shit. Nostalgia.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Uh-oh. Vanguard? Uh-oh, we're in a rush.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
Holy shit, it's happening.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Dude, he actually kind of looks like a Gundam.
Remember, when battle is
The
at
fence,
hand, anything can
blue,
happen.
white, yellow.
Caution is as valuable as any blade.
You know, the Char would, I mean, the people in Xeon would
Yes,
call it the
sir.
White Devil. Dude, this thing does build like a Gundam. Who am I fucking kidding? No good?
I managed to get hold of
Oh.
Elfano. He'll inform Kona.
Good.
Oh,
How's
it's
the
a short
situation in
call,
Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I think honey is good. I'm coming, Soroja. We'll finish this once and for all. This is the moment of truth. We'll have to hold Soroja here and know how to do that. Oh, secrets. Foods. Before we get going, I have a request to make for you. When we confront Soroja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, this is far too dangerous. Why you put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Shiroja within the dome and protect Chuliolo. The second is to free Waka if she has been captured. To make sure we succeed, we need to play the worthy foe for Shiroja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Soroja. Rest assured, I'm going into this without strategy. I'm not going into this without strategy or time in the dome. has given us an invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulator, for one, is the secret of Seroja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wanted to do after that. So will you leave Seroja to me? We believe in you, Lamenti. Thank you, Korib. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggle, a Seroja attempt to call upon his minion, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolo safe.
Seroja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oi!
You don't.
Holy fuck. I thought she's done for too. Oh fuck, thank God. Run, keep running, don't stop now. Go change your pen while you're at it.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
My heart jumped for a second.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
I know Garuja is the person that's not gonna let a prisoner go that easily. Oh shit.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Bro, you caught him off guard.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
What is the Anna's needs?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
What?
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Oof.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
I can't tell if he's laughing or, I mean, if he's smiling
Give
or...
the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Okay, this is why there's two Dawn servants at the moment.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
Cue that really dramatic, happy music. Oh god, that's not Tuliola, it's okay. The cowboy town would be okay. Wait, they're gonna raise America too?
They're coming!
STDN? Komaka.
Well, come on then.
Kamika.
You 10 bastards.
Oh, hey, nice.
If I
What?
didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Oh shit, Stolas here too.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Dude, well, who is this voice actor?
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Holy fuck. Yeah, low-key, that's so fun. Shit. The Daybreaker scroll. Damn, sharpshooter.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Estedian. You get used to fighting
Hey,
flying
kid.
stuff now, huh?
The ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He's the one that's taking out the sky.
Don't see that every day.
Oh, Thancred's oh, Thancred haven't left yet, so let's go.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Do we get to see what happened in the main city? There it is. Oh, that was new equipment.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Oh! Kahujaja! Man. He's loving this.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You.
Bahujaja is like, he grown up to be a
Save
fine
your life.
person.
Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
He told him to like
I
leave the
never
enemy
thought
die.
you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
You like it?
But I could get used to it.
Oh, look at this fucking man, dude.
Right. We're not done yet.
The blessed children. The blessed sibling. Ah, that's what they call that. Oh, what the fuck?
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
No, fucking hell, they summoned a dragon. Shit.
A bleeding dragon.
Oh my god, where's his sister? No, shut up, play the Endwalker song.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
It's an ally.
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Raja Han's king. And Kona is such a beast. Ah, is this the sister?
Right in the nick. Tuliolal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Report from the fleet.
The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Oi!
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Oh, he's dead. Dead.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
You guy!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
I swear if you killed a little kid, man.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
What the fuck?
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
There's so many problems right now, man. We have to hurry back to Everkeep. Charles just think nothing of others' life. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis amongst them. Let's take all care. Level 98, sure. Well, technically we're on 98 at the moment. I thought it would be 99, but I guess this will put me in 99, and then the final fucking boss and stuff.
Ow. Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Hey, he's still somewhat of a father. He's not killing his son.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh, somewhat permanent death here. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. I'm getting jump scared by these, man.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Can you overtake the robot's body?
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care of your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
God, all these dead people. Whoa.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Still those we can save! We keep moving!
Oh, the resistance are fighting. Oh, I just realized she is the building. Oh no.
That's two! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Look, Survivor. We must hurry up. I have no soul left. If
You're
I get
safe
killed
now.
again, I
Be at ease.
take a deep breath. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, thank God for coming to save us. No such relief to see Her Majesty's unarmed. It hurts. It's only a gaze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. So are there more people that I need to confront? For comfort? Cryo. Oh god. Raha's here too. Let's go. These kind of, hey, the total of them woke the mods. Woke the mod. Oh, now we have a full party of dungeon.
Looks like that does it for this area.
The resident.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Damn, Alice ain't taking lead.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no, not Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
No, not Otis. I swear, if we have to kill him, I'm gonna be so sad.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Mechanic. Oh, they're coming to fight too.
The Teams obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Where I'm standing should be fine, I think. Oh. I see.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Yes, he is your knight. Come on, man.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
How do you dodge this? Oh.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Subdue orders.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Do something about it. Hello? I see why they make the map so big now.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Holy shit.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
What is that? Who is that? Why is that? What the fuck? Whoop. Holy fucking, he's so cool. He's a
Otis!
He's a goddamn Gundam.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
He's so cool. Fuck.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Bring it, you fucker.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused.
No worries.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Hey, he's not the line. He's not the line.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Nice, I'm on it already. Oh, there's full range.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me. Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
I feel like no damage. Thank you, Otis. Oh, these are huge.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many! This is going to be tough.
Come on, those shit. Oh, Otis is out. Ah. Got two on me.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Holy fuck. Come on, I'll be fine.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
No, I can heal Otis.
Otis!
fuck up. He will hold.
My queen. Are you unharmed?
Otis. No, Otis.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Oh, poor Otis. God damn it. What is Soroja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why his massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intents, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure all after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such thing. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing a regulator, the people of Alexandria has spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrect you, it also erases your memory of the departed. The very notion of dying would become vague, if not forgotten. To be not killed over and over again, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they will still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to consult them, but where has she gone? I don't know. They are out of district, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kashira and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, I'll seek out with those whose wounded are emotional. Understood. If you and Kuru want to concentrate on true value, the rest of us will see to the other area. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. I'll meet up in the back room after. Oh right, this is a town, not. I mean, he had never really happy with people who love to live in peace. So this part is probably like the worst for him in any case. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she used a special power to appear before us. Always wonder why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, and now I think I wonder why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she is a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. That's the true spirit. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What's right that the king have to destroy our life like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Well, you can say that again. Never have I been so scared in my life. Died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And the king Zoro was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he has done nothing good for us. He think only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashed them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone need to make him pay. What's around the corner? He seems things are somewhat under control, while Alisa and the other are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Guloja. He haven't uttered a word, and a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He will eventually find out, and it hurts him more. Very well. Above all, you need to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
He's a captain, he did his job.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin.
'Cause they're
You're
family.
not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh. You sound get some rest, Goloja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Goloja there? Oh, thank you. The thing I would say to Saroja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. Until the other return, you ought to take what rest you can. As well, it isn't over yet after all. You could head prepare otherwise view the back room. Oh. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? It's an old warm thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We have meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Oh, I really hope she's not the final boss. There's a lot of mystery about her because Kashua is dead. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Oh, she. It feels you too. During your confrontation with him, Sora bade what Lamats come to the tower summit. Problem is the elevator has been locked down due to the states of emergency. So we have to climb the tower, huh? We've been working on the to lift the access restriction, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Soroja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupy Everkeep 9 level. The summit, meanwhile, is at the 12th. The map appeared to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have a reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? The Origenic, the facility where souls are separated and refined to use. The process begins at the base, with the extraction of soul from regulator and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. And finally they pick within soul cell for distribution. 12 Forfen. They recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but etherical discussion must wait. The Sullen's point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoro just intend to strengthen himself with the people's soul, as we strongly suspected, then the facility will be operated to the process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Sorojas, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustained the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the routes, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubts. I'm coming too. You will need guidance on sites, and this body make me best suited. Hold it. Before you set up, I have to ask. At this time, you have known that Sphinx is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. And a distraction from our efforts to deal with Soroja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sally forth, we got it in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. You okay, Aaron Phil? I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you'll wonder, I have no objection to remain here, so I need to keep those in duly YOLO informed. Best of luck to you. Alright, I know this... Okay, it's not yet, right? I couldn't see it. It blended really well. It blended way too well. All present and account for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be grueling climb, so see to it if you spare no preparation. The entrance to Origenic is located on the back of every keep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the drift downs. Oh, that will be the entrance. Oh. There's no teleport point there, kind of rough, man. I don't suspect we go there often, right? So it should be okay. It looks like a ginormous ore rig, honestly. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenic take delivery at specific times. It is such... Oh, fuck. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilo Sao here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friend in the back room will create diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, strike down on any foe that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should remain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrow from Shale to keep them informed at all time. I see, everyone has a grasp of detail. Good, we'll set off very soon, so be ready. Dungeon name. I love that we looked at it, it's like it's so obvious that's gonna be like a dungeon name. Let me go into general. I need to do this. Level 99 dungeon, so it should be a boss afterward, and then one more dungeon and a boss. Should I do that tomorrow? I don't know. Because level 90 stuff should be pretty long too. Oh man, the Originetics. Is that a ninja? Oh no, that's a paladin. We do have a viper though. Oh no, that's a viper. Viper? Viper. Oh no, fuck, I fucking missed my time. Hopefully that's more than enough thought to keep him alive. Nope, it did not. Oh, Jesus. What happened there? Fucking OST, bro. Okay, to the elevator. Oh shit. Information terminal. Oh, first boss? What the hell? What is that? Oh, what the fuck? kept him safe. Did more damage than I thought. We go. It'll get tougher from here though, so stay on your toe. Does he have like level 90 here yet? 98, so stay with me. Oh, one long roll. Oh, they are already sorting the soul thing, magic. Below my low right here, right now. Oh, another paladin piece. This spot's very familiar, you know, the one in we fought it like twice, I believe. Oh, never mind. There's initiate Android. There's something new about it. Oh, some of them are fake. You can tell this one's fake, I think. Activate camouflage. Okay, yeah, those are fake. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That ring is insane. This won't be comfortable, but intruder can be true, so nice. What a waste of a room, what the fuck? Like, you really don't want to waste anything, man. 1 on it, bro. It's a turtle? Did they what to a turtle? Damn, Savage 12. There's a blue dot on top of it now. Too quiet. What is that? It reminds me of something, I just don't remember what it feels like. I feel like I've seen this thing before. Oh, I see it. I see it. Page. When the mob be coming out then? get that skill yet.
Ooh, okay, this boss is really chill compared to the last few dungeon. Damn.
I'm not celebrating again. This lead directly to a boss fight, right, I guess? Is there something that people need? No? Well, actually, still don't have no idea what happened about that scene, I guess. So that would be fun to watch.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out. on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
Holy shit, Alpha Note!
And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
And now we have party of 8, you know what that means?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Void-Sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit. Of comrade of such caliber, we have nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Oh my god, we're going up this elevator.
Why is it so foggy up here?
A Void Gate? That's a Void Gate, right?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Yeah, it's bigger than the one we have.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then what it is?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Wind magic. The we're actually sign of the 7th. Dawn. Is he okay? He looks like he's dying.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Why are you doing this?
12 have mercy.
His soul is fucked.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Look, Namaz, you have no clue what's happening, dude.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolo. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
By soul, they just really mean
I
anything.
will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep. Damn, the music though. I can't do trust system. I use trust system. Trust system is not to be trusted. Well, trust system just kind of spoil everything though. I mean, give or take, if I don't hit a Q in like 1 minute, I'll jump to trust. There it is. King of Resolve.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Oh, whoops, I'm gonna use the thing. Because I was rushing with this, actually. Double-edged sword? That's not what double-edged sword mean, you fucker!
More! I need more!
What visions
Oh
are
shit, I didn't
these?
look at this. That's the soul.
Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Oh, fuck.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh, this hurts. So much. Whoa. Damn, his dad. His son. His siblings.
I am the worthy king!
Not even his... Oh, his dad. Not even his son.
Miracle.
But your son, the one you spared.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
What the fuck is that?
It's mine! The ultimate power! This power is proof of my authority!
Which way, which way, which way? Oh! Ow. Okay, well, both way, apparently. This is in. If I ever see one, if that was out.
Creation yields to my command!
God, the stage is so small. How do you mean this is not the final fucking fight? Oh fuck, I need to pop that.
resonates within reality.
Oh.
Mine is a path. Fly, my blades.
Yeah, that was crazy.
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
Half full. Half circular. In and left. I mean, out and left.
Mine is the power. Mine is a path.
Oh god, that's so annoying. Oh my eyes. Okay, thank God he does one side at a time, right? He's but doing one side at a time. I have a chance of seeing what I need to do. Okay. Oh, it's fuck. I know it costs. It doesn't matter. Corner save, corner save, corner save.
No mercy.
Oh god, corner's not safe. You're fucking kidding me, right?
Resonate. Blade.
Oh.
No mercy. Evade this.
Half an hour. just gotta not protect yourself, something like that. You have the basic shield. Oh no, he does.
Mine is the power.
Oh, yes, you got a second head, kinda. But his second head doesn't really exist. He's alive.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramati.
Well, they call her Lamati.
So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
All the souls.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
What do you see? You stole her. You're the only one that can see it.
It's not over.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
Oh, that's where the other Endless are.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
No, they took that away from him to begin from her to begin with.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Forgate? Ooh.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Why did the ASEAN tell me? Why did MSQ tell me to come here to begin with then?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
No.
Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
Holy fuck, they left. Where did she go?
Oh, Sphene.
Holy fuck, bro. What the fuck's happening? I shit my pants if this is how they end the fucking expansion, though. I mean, end the 0.0 expansion. So I got a new skill, I think. Oh no, I have not level 100 yet. Why are you shitting me? That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. How to go after her now? Cassandra might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Not examined with luck, it will yield some much needed clues. Oh, she's dead to begin with. Cassandra says she is operating her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Oh, come on, catch a break. The worst fiend spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who come from my village, none of them remember her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kashura is dead. You noticed something, didn't you? What it is, please tell me. When Sphene projects herself onto machines, Kashura controls her remotely, but to me they appear identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amount of aether. When that aether fades, they become lifeless husk. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moments the portal closed. So Castrea was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Cassandra is an endless too. The endless. Those who were we created from memory of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loved them like she does all her citizens, and she would do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Sorojaz had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possessed the key, she could target and other reflections without our interference. Reflection whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only one in trouble. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Cassandra as well. If the gate's closed, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There might be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Golo just and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulaja. You too, Goro. You have more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it's concerned, Sorrow just... I have no regret. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I had stopped Fiend too. Stop her from walking her misguided path. I could have used some rest. Oh hey, I hit level 100. Well, I'm gonna call it today, and I'm gonna finish tomorrow, I guess. Because I just hit 100, I mean I have the whole new content of doing. So I'm just gonna head off for now, and then continue this tomorrow. When I get back from work, probably. Then I have stuff to do. I need to do something on Wednesday, I think. Yeah, and then I'll try to finish as soon as possible tomorrow, and then Wednesday would be when I do something else.